We are recording. We have the recording going. Alright. Let me do that. Now go back to this. Okay, I'm hearing noises. Give it a minute. Okay, never mind. Control Delete, Task Manager, and Task. For some reason, it keeps having this issue. I don't know why. What's up, Golden Swag? How you doing, bro? It's been a few days since I've seen you. Just playing some Swtor. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I got back from work and had some food, and now I wanna play some Swtor. Currently on Hoth, which I haven't been on Hoth in a very long time. Because the last couple times I tried getting back into Swtor, I only made it to Tatooine. I never went to... I hadn't gone back to Alderaan in like forever, so... Recently I started getting back into it, and that's what I've been doing. Alright, I need to... Yeah, I need to go back topside. And apparently, they gave me a Hardy Armasaur. Since I'm a Season 5 subscriber, which I'm like, holy shit, Season 5? Oh, you're in the DLC, okay. The new DLC, or one of the older ones? Because I've only played... fuck. I played up until the brothers, when you're fighting one of the brothers. What's his name? I know Thexian is the brother that got killed. I don't remember the other guy's name. Like, the bad dude, the villain. I don't remember his name. I guess there's no mail out here. Unless it's further over this way. There it is. Claim. Consider conquest of the planet. Quest will soon fall. Fallen Empire. Okay, so you're doing that one. Okay. Nope, I'm dealing with it. Arkin. Yeah, that dude. Okay, so that's where I went before. Jesus, what is with all these fucking towels? Can I interact with these guys? No? Okay. Figure I'd see if I could interact with them, but apparently not. Alright, did I die? Yep, I died. Whoops. The times I die is me doing stupid shit. Alright, let me double check. Is there anyone in here that I need to worry about? That is a... That is a giant no. Okay then. No need to worry then. Alright. Completed that. Alright, let's swipe out some tails.
You're good to go.
Fuck you. Stop messing with my towels.
All better.
Alright. Bug that one, now we go bug the third and final one. Okay, I'll go back. Reduce that, reduce that. Okay, that works.
Good to hear from you. We've been receiving the feed from the data arrays. What we've learned is quite interesting. We had assumed there were one, perhaps two groups of Tals out there.
Let me
We
guess.
found 6. If we attacked earlier, we would have gotten one group and the other 5 would have gone to ground.
Planning makes the victory greater.
It certainly paid off in this case. Unfortunately, we have one more step to take.
The good part is we know how many Tals there are. The bad part is we don't have enough forces to hit all 6 groups at once. We have devised a plan to put the Tals in position for a killing blow. Their supplies, weapons, medical equipment, and the high-calorie food they require, all of it is stored in one central location. They may be adapted to the cold, but without their supplies, they wouldn't last a week. So we will destroy their cache.
So instead of fighting Tals, you want us to fight hungry, angry Tals.
They should be able to mount one counterattack before hunger weakens them. If I were them, and suddenly without food, I would raid this base. So we will amplify our defenses here and spring the trap shut. Unfortunately, getting at their supplies may be difficult. They are in a series of ice caves overrun by Wampers.
Oh, goody.
Is there anything important on this planet that isn't in some snow creature's freezer?
I suspect taking over a cave was faster than digging their own shelter, though I'm not sure how they dominate the Wampers.
All the more reason to bring back their equipment. We could learn much from the Tals.
The last thing you'd want to do in a Wamper cave is weigh yourself down.
I'll destroy
Between
the
Tals
cache.
and Wampers, I'll need both hands free.
Then it's settled. Destroy anything of use to them. Let them know who the masters of this miserable world are.
Something I can't even use. Yay. It's always what that is. Alright, going back to the space, basically where I've gone before. Except now it is to raid and destroy everything they have. Well, that dropped off. Okay. And we're back to accruing major experience. Never mind, it's a different location. Interesting.
This always does the trick. Better mess with us now.
Dead. Yes. Kill the Tals. Oh, goody wampas. That did not take it long at all. These fucking wampas are easy as shit. That went by pretty well.
It is done. Everything that Tals owns is burnt or broken.
Good. They will have no choice but to strike, and we are ready for them.
Commander! Commander! There's reports of a Tolls attack.
Excellent. What wing are they headed for?
No wing, sir. They're at the power station. They're overrunning the guards. They brought bombs.
These Tals have no fear. Even when their army is at its last breath, they want to take us down with them.
If they kill the power station, we'll have no heat. We'll have to evacuate, or we won't last past nightfall.
I will be there soon.
I'll call for reinforcements from a Damus orbital. They should be able to land within the hour. Just get to that power station, and quickly.
Okay. Oh shit, they went in that direction, okay. Killing blow indeed, apparently.
O kakiza spida perupa, kadwa shiniko higa danulia. Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili mokranki. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
I'm glad I'm not you.
Ni chopachawa. Chikos pa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
Sounds
I
good.
agree to your terms.
O bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa dwedwipe. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
Oh, they're right next to each other. How convenient. Nice and peaceful for right now. Very nice.
No one better mess with us now.
ton of life. Holy fuck.
Nobody better mess with us now. Ow, that hurts.
Oh, fuck. Well, fuck my life.
good to go.
What? Interesting. Alright, and then we're going in through here. This ought to be interesting. Third and final bomb, probably. Disarming the bomb. And it's disarmed. Oh, goody. Towel Sergeant.
Your pathetic gargling only displays your ignorance.
looks like that dude I beat the shit out of earlier.
Lieutenant Auron reporting in, my lord. Our company is on the ground and we have secured the perimeter.
Tell me you cut off their retreat.
Absolutely, my lord. We assessed the situation and countered it. Good to see this place still standing. We'll finish up here. If you return to Dawn Base, Commander Triton will no doubt want to congratulate you in person.
It's a good thing I'm going that way because that's where the fucking one dude is. Let's go with this guy first.
Chobat I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Che chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo. Kabanotase makipuna. Mali tuta odmishka.
Select one reward. Let's do the same thing.
All better.
And you say the Sith held off the entire Tall's force, single-handed?
It sounds incredible, to be sure, but here, I'll let you talk directly. My lord, we cannot express our gratitude.
I bet you can.
May I introduce Moff Braynor, overseer of the Hoth system, among others.
I am surprised you'd take an interest in this humble base.
Your base is key to our activities on Hoth. And if not for you, it would have been lost. It is for that reason I ask you your opinion. Would you say Commander Triton or Chiss Captain Udris was more instrumental in the base's defense?
Captain Udris's advice formed most of our key strategies. We relied on him heavily.
That is as I expected. Very well. Captain Udris, you are now Colonel Udris. I am putting the base's welfare in your hands until further notice.
I don't believe I've heard of a Chiss ranking so high before.
It is unprecedented, but Captain Udris is well known for his skill and judgment.
Sir, if I might ask, do you think the enlisted men will have a problem taking orders from Colonel Udris?
You mean, will they refuse orders from a Chiss? They will at first. Then they will be made examples.
You could demonstrate your commitment by helping win the men over.
That is an excellent idea. I will begin immediately. Thank you, Moff Braynor. Colonel Udris.
That will be all.
Well, that went better than expected.
I suppose we should be happy we don't have pirate problems here.
He's referring to another security failure. Captain Revar at Leth Outpost lost a reactor substation to the Whitemore pirates.
Oh, goody.
We have asked much of you, but Captain Revar has not, and his soldiers desperately need relief at the Leth Outpost. If you have the time, look in on them.
Sure. Why not? then. Piercing gore. Ravage immobilizes target for 3 seconds. It's passive. Predation allows you and your operation group members. Okay. Vicious Slash, Massacre, and Ravager are slow targets by 50%. Critical chance by 10%. We'll do that. Alright. Grant the highest additional movement speed is increased by 10%. Oh. Okay, predation. Not worried about that. Okay. Massacre's critical chances increased by 20%. Activating reduces the cooldown of frenzy by 2 seconds. Massacre. Deals 10% additional damage for each movement enhancing effect you apply to yourself. Deal damage from Massacre, your damage reduction increased by 2%, stacking up to 3 times. Yeah, that's fine. Quickness. Dealing damage with the Ataru form. Reduces cooldown of rage, spending offensive abilities by 1 second. This effect can only occur once every 3 seconds. In addition, the Ataru form deals 3% more damage. Critically hitting increases your movement speed by 5%, your critical chance by 5% less. Let's see. Furious Power consumes all ability charges of Furious Power and applies that many Furious Power stacks to you for 15 seconds. Each stack increases your direct single target melee attack by 25% and is consumed whenever you deal damage with these attacks. Recharges 1 ability charge every 15 seconds to a maximum of 4 charges. I kinda like that idea. Huh. Alright. Huh. We'll see how that goes. I'm definitely curious to see how that works out.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Hours, which means oh shit, so every 3 o'clock, okay, so 3 to 11, then 11 to 7, okay. So 7 o'clock tomorrow is when it's gonna proc, got it. Oh, God. Oh.
Agua bosca punyo. Bosca. Tula musta kitrita nini. Tanuvaluya witiba.
Well,
No. Kavaja ulnui gusche punyo.
Tell me who's responsible.
Wasta micha kolkuka dumaji. Ta ushagwa upa.
oh.
Chopechuta. Kasolyeli choi rato. Kapachuta.
Just tell me where to go.
Chopechuta. Kasolyeli choi rato. Kapachuta. Pogwache chopa chimpa nolia. Makachisa.
Damn. She a little cold-blooded. And not just a little, quite a bit.
What is this? I asked not to be disturbed. Ah, it is you. Commander Triton and that Chiss fellow spoke well of you. Make yourself at home. I was busy calculating our chances in case the Republic attacks. It looks grim. If they bring a force of any real size, we're doomed.
If you have enemies, send me at them. You'll be safe soon enough.
Our skeleton crew is willing to fight, but we need automated guns to make up for the lack of numbers, and those eat power. What we really need is to tap into the nearby geothermal power substation, but it's been taken by the White Maw. We don't have the manpower to take on those pirates, and we've got a base that'll black out in any sustained fight with the Republic.
Criminals are no threat to me. Frozen ones less so.
The White Maw's Hawks are more like an army than criminals. Our kill ratio for them is about 1 to 10. This is an energy coupling you'll need to install when you've eliminated all resistance. It should divert flow back to the outpost. With that power, our guns will be operational and give us a fighting chance. Go in strength.
Okay. Yeah, clearly the pirates are definitely do it, but the question is what they're using it for. Okay. Sure, why not?
Nobody better mess with us now. All better.
Speak with Lieutenant. Alright. Well, let me go take care of this other issue. Disable the communication equipment. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, and now we're heading on out. Drop these two things off here.
The pirates were responsible for tapping the generator. They've been eliminated.
Vazda Wahoth Haga Hopi. Tu patula musta, wo grangi tampio dume dunka.
I mean, if you want to go, you can always pay me back that way. Yeah. I don't know. I find some of the female species of the Star Wars universe to be quite attractive. Chiss would be a little off-putting at first, but they are quite cute. If you like your females with like red eyes that look like they might be demonic in nature, but you know, I'm into that. I'm fine with it. Oh. Ah.
I'm going to haunt you. We'll go back here, because knowing, you know, how this goes, I'm going to have to go back to where the main mission storyline goes, so might as well just go this way. Take care of this, and then go back. That's usually how it goes. Oh, man.
Honestly now, what do you two think of the chiz? Creepy, right?
They're like ghosts. There one moment, gone the next. And those eyes. I didn't think this planet could get any colder until I caught one of them staring at me.
I don't know, I find their women rather exotic.
Unless you want to wake up with a knife in your back, I'd stay away from that lot.
Jesus. Fucking
We did it.
bastards.
We're running on geothermal power now. We blew a circuit when it came on,
Apologies,
but that was easily
speciesist.
fixed. Did the Hawks prove difficult?
They proved clumsy and stupid. I could have fought twice that number.
I thought as much. Sith have an extremely high success rate in combat against irregular forces. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to oversee the deployment of our sensors and weapons. We've already begun the installation of our defense systems, and we're on schedule to be done before nightfall.
Sir, the Republic frequencies are alive with chatter. They somehow knew we had a power surge just now, so I swept for bugs and I found this. An energy monitor.
Do we have a spy or a traitor?
Based on the Republic's internal communications, they had this installed long before we took over this outpost. I only looked because the Republic chatter was so obviously shocked by the influx of power. They won't attack here. They'll bomb the main geothermal reactor to black out the entire sector.
How well defended is this reactor?
It's an Ortolan community that keeps the mechanics running, and they won't put up much resistance. They're too used to knuckling under the Whitemore pirates there. But the Republic is sending snowtroopers from Zero Squad. If I were a gambler like the captain here, I'd bet on them.
Do not bet so hastily. I will put a stop to this.
Yeah, I was gonna
Very
say
good,
I'll
my lord.
go.
Zero Squad is the Republic's best. If you defeat them, just think of the humiliation.
Dr. Oslo.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Poya toka changa goptula do batawana wanki. Se gota do buti ki hasa da puño. Lis di woto.
Sounds like a sales
What are you
pitch.
peddling?
Moja jo chaluka. Kunachi do niktitoki saya tupi nu aviti. Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa do biska. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka.
I'm going to need details.
Nokta chuna do biela. Chonki faguta. Jiho poda ji oto vokise.
This is a trifling matter, but I will do it.
Chioto flingola. Ay, chuba de naga bakawa.
Okay, works for me. 15. Okay, so I gotta take down 15 more of them. Cool. Yep, I gotta go unlock that first. Alright, we'll go the long way. Not a problem. Fire in the hole! There it is. Okay. There's a sensor. That is a fucking drop. See if I can manage this a little bit differently.
All better.
Oh, okay.
Nobody better mess with us now. All better.
Okay, disarm.
All civilians need to evacuate the station. Step away from the console with your hands on your head. I said, step away from the console with your hands on your head.
Do I have to ignite my lightsaber to get your attention?
Intruders! I've got intruders in the shaft room!
Dumbass just did not get it.
It's obvious I'm not here for your benefit. Why aren't you running?
Oh, okay.
Sure. You provide the expertise, and the Empire will provide protection.
There they are! Get them!
The best, huh? What story are you playing? I am playing... this is the story of Hoth. I'm currently dealing with that. But the storyline that I have is the Sith warrior. So, that's what I'm currently playing. Oh. Slight headache. Ooh. So I'm Barris, the Barris, yeah, Darth Barris's apprentice. So I deal with that numbnuts of an asshole.
Pliska taka, yayoska ukle yuga chesko pukuta. Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubwi mota uipa.
Yeah, Sith warrior. I got to deal with those assholes.
It's over. The reactor is secure, and the Empire now has to deal with the Ortolans.
I was hoping they'd stay on. The last time we took over a reactor, we had to translate all their labels into BASIC. I'll ask Command to send reinforcements there. Looks like we're going to be holding some ground after all.
You said pirate outposts are hooked up to the reactor. What happens to them?
We cut their power and watch them run to a shelter with heat. They're easy pickings then. But such trifles are our duty, not yours. You would be more useful at Thesh Outpost on the glacier. The captain there is a friend. He's been wounded, and his outpost is battling a group of survivalist fanatics.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I played this is the...
You could make the difference.
Only one I played besides the Jedi storyline a little bit. I played the Jedi Warrior a little bit, and then, I think... no, that's the only thing I've done.
I'll go at once.
Excellent. I'll send word.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Alright, now I can go take care of the main mission. Cool.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
So have you played every one of the storylines, or have you only done a few of them? I'm curious how many you've done, Swag. Lots of towels in here. Interesting. Oh, the fuck?
all that's left. Everywhere I turn, the monster appears. Why do you torment me? I'm not part of your vendetta. What? A Sith? First Zerander abandons me. Now this?
Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you what happened. I was left to die. At least a Sith I can see and fight straight up. I won't be assassinated in the dark like these poor Tals. My master would tell me not to attack, but he's not here. Defend yourself, Sith!
Alright.
You better mess with us now.
Go ahead and kill me. I didn't want to die at the hands of the beast anyway.
Why don't you explain to me what you're talking about?
The Tals warned my master about Brunmark. He's a savage Tal seeking revenge on Fitzellan and the others for ousting him. But did Zerander care? No. Now Brunmark's in here somewhere, murdering... Wait! Did you hear that? No. He's...
And you're dead.
You cannot scare me. We should work together. We are of common purpose. I have no intention of disrupting you, Brunmark.
Okay. Well, let me get to the base, to the base real quick, or the outpost, and I will talk with Barris because that was not expected. Ah, okay. Before that, let me read this. Must thank you for the honor you bestowed upon me at Dorn Base. My promotion to Colonel came as a surprise. I had put emotion behind me to focus on bolstering defenses. Public have a bold strike against us, but you clearly demonstrated their success was more a matter of our own overconfidence than their competence as warriors. Vigilance and Preparation are the new watchwords under my command. Although Commander Triton was clearly disappointed to be passed over for promotion, he has been unswervingly loyal during the transition. I will see he is appropriately rewarded. Good.
At your service, my lord.
There it is. Grab that real quick. And then we'll head inside.
Hey.
What were you thinking back there?
Urgent and classified. Highly, usually high. Imperial Command, identify source of financial assistance. Harvest spice locally, highly illegal, highly profitable.
Some elaboration is required.
Magnified, single dose, plus brain, lifelong consumer. Oh, interesting. Weapon purchases, growing potentially. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can inform them that I'm willing. No drugs on this planet.
This is a trifling matter, but I will do it.
B244, I'll take care of it.
Please return to the medical bay. You may further injure yourself by walking.
I heard you the first 5 times. Now be silent. I have an outpost to defend. So, you made it past the pass in the mountains. I'm surprised the Hailstorm Brotherhood let anyone through.
Your old friend is alive and well. Hoth is turning our way.
Revar. It is too long since I've heard from him. Apparently not doing so well he could send a fighting force. We've been cut off from the other outpost by the Hailstorm Brotherhood. A cult of madmen in the White Moor Pirates. You see this wound? Dressed it with seasonings from the rations when we ran out of colto. In a few days, we'll be eating boot leather to survive.
There's no glory in dying. Can you make it back to another outpost?
No retreating. I've spent too long in this ice patch to be driven off by some half-dressed freaks. Besides, they'd track us and attack. The Hailstorm Brotherhood are lying in wait in a pass between hills near here. You may be able to find them and wipe them out. Could you do this? Could you face the Brotherhood?
No shit. Easily.
I will do more than face them. The snow will melt with their blood.
Yes. Let not one of them stand or crawl or limp away. They will face retribution for those they have killed. Then, when you have the bodies piled... curse it, another stitch.
Sir, I did say you need to be on bed rest.
Very well. The Brotherhood like to use downed speeders as bait. They should be easy enough to find. Good hunting.
Not without me. Aha.
This Jedi off my hollow, Lanklin. Now.
I can't. Sarender's overridden all my controls.
As you can see, Barris, I control this planet. I've tapped your communications and can anticipate your every move. As Commander Lanklin knows firsthand, the Talls keep me one step ahead of even you.
So, this is the Jedi I'm going to kill.
Ah, the lapdog returns.
Oh, fuck you.
If your trainer knows what's good for him, he'll muzzle you. I'm not here for a reunion, Barris. The last time we met, you were left drained and weaponless. This time you won't be so lucky.
My lord.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
he's pissed.
You have failed me for the last time, Lanklin. Ensign Slint, you are now coordinator of my dealings on Hoth. Don't screw it up, Commander.
I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Apprentice, you better have good news for me.
You can always count on me, Master. The lost superweapon Zerander seeks is actually a Jedi Master named Violet.
Ah, Master Violet. Now I understand why Zerander would risk exposure. Before his capture during the war, Violet was among the Jedi's most powerful masters. The ship transporting him to me was destroyed in a fierce space battle in this system. I assumed he'd perished, but...
The ship must have crashed here on Hoth, and he's kept himself alive all this time.
So it would seem. For beings that commune deeply enough, the Force can be as sustaining as rations. During the war, Zerander was Master Violet's Padawan. We battled. Violet took my lightsaber and used it from then on. If Violet is on Hoth, so is my blade. I will concentrate to locate it. Yes, there. Coordinates sent, Commander. Now go, Apprentice. Find the lightsaber and the Jedi.
My lord, the area indicated is an uncharted quadrant where black marketeers are said to operate. What will you have me do while you're away?
Dispose of Lanklin's body, Commander.
The Emperor's speed to you, my lord.
All better.
I feel bad having to tell him to do that, but yeah. Alright, before we continue, I gotta hit the bathroom. Alright. Let's get back to work. Oh no. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, that is bullshit. Ugh. Don't know why it brought me all the way over fucking here. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the dude since I'm here now.
I found the Hailstorm Brotherhood you spoke of. The pass is clear.
Is that so? Glad to hear their bodies are finally getting colder. Those maniacs have laughed at us for far too long. But here's something they don't know. We found out where they hide. The Hailstorm Brotherhood make camp in an open-air fortress cut out of the ice, not far from here. I guess caves were too easy. They obey what their beloved Master Sav tells them to. He's their legend, a man who can survive anywhere. Kill the head of their little personality cult, and the body will fall apart.
He's got Master in his name. Is he on the Jedi Council, or is it just a nickname?
We assume he doesn't use the Force, or else he wouldn't be able to teach his skills to so many. He's tapped into something in the human body, which makes him and his followers plenty dangerous. If you go into that ice fortress, don't give him any chances.
I like killing cultists. It makes me feel like I'm tidying up the galaxy.
Agreed. But I have one final request. Master Sav is responsible for this. For me. For my men. When you kill him, you let him know what a mistake he made leaving me alive.
Sure. So down there is where I need to go, which means I gotta go straight down this way. And then I gotta dispose of these 3 things. Yeah, I think I'll make a circle. Make it easy.
Think you scare me? All better.
Alright, we'll go here and go from there. Interesting. Just swore this was one of the Republic soldiers.
Nice price for something we thawed out from the ice. The lightsaber is yours. Glad we could do business together, Talls.
Whatever they're paying, I'll double it.
Another interested party. I smell a bidding war. We're open to offers. triple, huh? Deal. Men, power up your blasters.
No, I was actually being serious.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Well, there it is.
I have wronged you.
Oh, God damn it, bro.
I'm impressed with your skill and strength, Brunmark. You have been most helpful.
Okay. Perfectly fine with that, buddy. Like, I want it, but... yeah, fuck it. I like the look more. Oh, it's going well. It's going pretty well. Devolvio, Devolio, no, Devolvio. Yeah, Devo. Yeah, you alright if I call you Devo? I apparently cannot English or say names today. Dev or Devo is all good. Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate it. And apparently I need to go up that way. Let's go back. Do that real quick. It's going pretty well. I've just been enjoying doing this. Getting back into it's always good. Alright, let him know the mission's good.
The spice has been destroyed, and the pirates along with it. I have completed my...
Okay, thank you. And now to go to the other place. Take care of the raising of the ice fortress, which should be good after that. Once I'm done doing that, then I'll go to the next location. As long as there's no more missions from the captain of the outpost.
So, Devo, what brings you to the stream? I've not got this far in my Sith story, so I'm gonna watch for a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've actually finished the Sith story, so it's been a lot of fun.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
Every time I come back to Swtor, after being gone for a while, I'll come back to this one. After this, apparently, from what some people have done on YouTube, like a list of basically of what the best Star Wars game, best Swtor storylines are. Sith Warrior's the best. Number 2 is the Bounty Hunter. I believe 3 was the Imperial. It was either the Imperial agent or it was the trooper for the Republic, and then you have the other one. So those 4 apparently are the best ones. Yeah. Being away from your PC, you're not really able to play at that point. You know, I do wonder if the quality of the actors playing us makes a difference. I think it does. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. The Sith Warrior character, always hilarious. I get the feeling I'm gonna get attacked, like, multiple times throughout this. So good. He's one of my favorite. Oh, okay. So the female voice actor is just as good. Which makes me completely biased. I mean, you know, you like what you like, man. It's that simple. In the UK's in the 90s, she was quite the rage. Oh! Interesting. Did not know that. I also haven't really done the female voice, so I'm not entirely sure what she sounds like. I'll have to do that one of these days. To be fair, there's quite a few female voice actors for some of the other like side characters that you're just like, oh, they melt my heart. Silken Menace, I think sums it up. Well, I'll have to take a listen to some of the voice acting lines for it. But yeah, apparently, take a wild guess and figure out which one, and see which one you think is the worst. Just take a wild guess. Well, again, I'm biased because I have to play the female smuggler in the French language version because I find her lines so off-tone from the mood too often. I mean, smuggler is is like the second worst. I think the worst that everyone has an issue with.
You have some skills,
happens
stranger.
to be the Jedi Knight.
You are not the effete little warriors they usually send our way. I suppose you were also the one who slew so many in the White Ridge Hills.
Your men are dead, buried in the snow. I am here.
I had expected more hatred from a foe we have beaten and starved. But perhaps you are not from the outpost, are you?
Nope.
No. Them I know. You are something different. You do as I do. You compete to out-compete. For you, I have a challenge.
Oh, okay.
You're wasting your time. Just die.
I think not.
Yeah, that's the main issue, I think, is the story in total just doesn't meet expectations, apparently. And I played it before, like, I played some of it, but I've never been able to finish it, so I completely understand the issue. It just doesn't draw you in like it should. It might be the planet you start out on might be the reasoning why. But I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's where they actually sent all their trainees to be at first. So, as far as I'm aware. I've actually never gotten to the point where I had my own ship. No, I think I got to the ship, but I never actually took control of it.
Master Sav is dead. I found him in the ice fortress and cut him down.
Then the Brotherhood will be broken. Their cult of
So I don't know who
personality
Doc
has
is.
lost its savior. I will contact Dawnbase to send supplies to us. It won't be long before we clear out the Brotherhood's remnants. But Master Sav was just one of many. Soon we'll go after the big game. Boss Undro, Ellis Tarn, and the other Whitemore kingpins.
Never heard of them.
That's how they like it. Low profile. But intelligence has worked up a list of their names. Admiral Hoth is going to order an attack. Fixer 308 at Zerek Outpost would have the details. The outpost's in the ship graveyard, prime Whitemore turf.
Oh, Lord
If anyone's
Scourge
come
is
up with a way
amazing.
to hammer the pirates right off this rock, the Fixer would know. Give her a try.
The only reason I know of Lord Scourge is actually from the books. Yeah, I ended up reading the books while I was going through a bit of a binge. Yeah, so there's actually a book with him in it. There's 4 books total for this series. However, they are not in any real order other than the fact that they are based on timelines. So the first one's Revan, and it actually has Scourge in it. So that's the first one, and then number 2 is Malgus. So it's actually the post of him, like the just shortly after he dropped his ship into the frickin' base into the Jedi Temple and blew it up, and ended up going and killing people. So that Darth Malgus is in this second book, my bad. And then there is a third and a fourth one. And they're all pretty good in my opinion, so. If you want to, Audible for Amazon Prime, if you do that, you get a free month basically, and you can get 2 credits. And this is what I've done. And I used those credits to go and get the books. I got Revan, and then I did the one that was directly after that, which is the one that has Malgus. So Scourge is in the first book with Revan. He's only in the first book. The other book is going to be Malgus. Just want to make sure you're aware of that.
Travel route is confirmed.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can get the actual books. I know they have them. I just haven't done them myself, because of the fact I don't have the chance to be able to read these days. I just do Audible. So, by all means, get the actual books. They should. Capacity of the Empire's needs. Your associates will be impressed with what we can do. Okay, more money. I'll go look them up now. Thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, I'm actually a pretty big Star Wars fan, so there you go. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Devo. Yeah. God, my tongue just does not want to work today. I do apologize. Then again, when does it ever want to work?
Hope to the Empire, my lord. One glance at your impressive stature, and our men will know that we've nearly won Hoth.
Get to the point.
On top of pirates and the Republic, our boys battle sub-zero temperatures, blizzards, frostbite. The list goes on. But you can boost their morale. What better way to warm up and invigorate the men than by rescuing supplies from the ship graveyard?
A Sith is honor-bound to serve.
You're truly an inspiration. Simply beat our competitors to the ship graveyard, liberate valuables from the wreckage, and deliver them to Captain Kanan. Then we'll have more than enough provisions to weather the storm.
Okay, sounds good.
Pampaula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. Chunki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise. Wanta humpa muri rava fupa ji pampaula.
This means nothing to me.
Ha wanchi kospa tota ulia. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Buka kampak nijit. Tonka yiliska
How do you like to be
chanaga.
addressed? As 19? It's Demon. Yeah, I just go by Demon. That's literally all I do.
That has fiasco written all over it.
Pato. Chikos pa inigudat ijigliska chanagawa. Kabanotase makipuna. Malituta odmishka.
Leave that to me.
I'll go take care of it.
Kupa tomti toki makichisa chubolo wawuni. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Demon. Yep.
In conclusion, Admiral, this seems like the most opportune window we'll get. All I need is the go-ahead.
It meets with my approval. Fixer, you may brief the volunteers and commence with the mission. Over and out.
My lord, just who I was expecting. I'm Fixer 308. We've been tracking you since we heard about your success with the Tolls.
It was no trouble.
To have served.
We want you to handle something for us. The White Maw has been damaged enough to call a meeting of their gangs.
Oh.
The loss of the power station was a bigger blow than we thought. Every one of their gangs will be represented. We intend to get you into that meeting and have you capture or kill everyone present. The hard part is getting there.
Okay, how
Tell
do we
me
do that?
you have a plan.
The shuttles of the leaders' trusted captains will have the meeting's coordinates programmed into their navicomputers. What you'll need to do is find a lieutenant with a shuttle, kill him, and get his access card to steal his ship. Once you get access to the shuttle, fly it to their hideout, track down the gang leaders, and take them out. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
I will take care of that.
Here's a dossier on the leaders to terminate, so you'll be able to identify them. Our psych profiles indicate that, given the opportunity, some of them may surrender. It's up to you. Lastly, if you find an opportunity to search their files, take it. There's no telling what secrets these malcontents have hidden away.
Okay, yeah, no problem. That's fine. Perfectly up for that. There is no Sith trainers there. Yeah, no, there's no Sith trainers, motherfucker. Alright, the big find. Oh, goody. Alright, so there's that. Heroic +2, level 45. I'm gonna abandon because I don't really want to do heroic. Not really my thing. Heroic tends to be a bit of an issue. Demon, have you noticed those subtitle improvements in the lighting during those conversations? Yes, I have. Yeah, there's been quite a few improvements since I've last played, because the last time I played before this was like 2020, I'm gonna say? Yeah, I think it was 2020 when I last played. Prior to recently. What do you think of it so far? I mean, the improvements are definitely nice. Very much needed. There's been some quality of life changes that are nice. The only thing I don't care for... Yeah, that's definitely the thing. The only issue I'm having as of recently is the fact that now, in order to use a vehicle, instead of paying for it, or whatever you end up collecting and having, you know, the basic speeder, you now have to pay for it. You now have to be a subscriber in order to use the vehicles. That was not a thing back then. So, definitely not a huge fan of that. That kind of actually annoys the fuck out of me. So that is one thing I'm not a huge fan on. The way they did the ability tree now is a little different. Like the combat proficiency is a little different. Not actually having an issue with it, to be honest. I actually like it. Yeah. Now, in order to actually use the vehicle, like, I couldn't use my mount at all. And I had one that's been linked to all of my accounts, so any new characters I make, I automatically have it. You can't get the skill to be a, to be a vehicle driver, to ride mounts, unless you're a subscriber. So that actually kind of pissed me off, gonna be honest. Because the majority of the time, you kind of need a vehicle. It kind of makes traveling a lot more entertaining. And it also makes things a little bit easier on you. So, very upsetting that they changed that so badly. Yeah. Yeah, even then. Should have been able to use it, but apparently I wasn't. Don't know why. But I wasn't able to. Yeah, apparently it's an issue that's been going on lately. Yeah. So one of the big things I'm thinking is going on is the fact that, because of the fact that they swapped, like, who owns it and everything, I think it might just be a bug. Because BioWare is no longer in charge. It is now Broadsword, which I've never even heard of Broadsword prior to this, so very new for me to hear. Okay, I now have access to a control. Unlock his rider. He was able to unlock his riders eventually, but I think it may be grayed out in his mounts. They were on his quick bars. Yeah, something going on with it. It's a little weird. But yeah, I'm pretty much guessing it's just a just some sort of bug that is currently inactive right now. I'm guessing you haven't been home in a little, like, recently? You on vacation or something? Yeah, I would be too, trust me, I get it. I'll go to the canyon and wipe them out. Why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Understandable why you're not currently playing.
You better mess with us now. Right in thinking that is one of Plo Koon's men. Oh, that is one of Plo Koon's species. Okay, interesting. So I only just got the internets on here for the first time ever, and then bought this El Cheapo laptop with Linux to get the online for TRO or for work. Look, what you do with your what you do with an old ass laptop with Linux, that's on you, buddy. Oh, well that sucks. You have my apologies for having been so horrible. Dude, shut up, stupid fucking goddamn commander. Yes. Trying to oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, eventually, at some point, I plan to, make a new, PC and build it myself. But that's gonna have to come when I've got more money. Oh, well, at least it lets it load on you faster. Ah. Hello, boys.
We've heard enough alarms. The time has come to move our base of operations to Lorimar.
Why go to Lorimar when nothing can reach us here? The guards will handle whatever intruders at the door.
I disagree, emphatically.
I
don't know who you think you are, but you made a bad mistake opening this door.
Esa silgo terbena ser zet lakata.
I owe you nothing but a swift death.
What is your question, sir? If I could play... Hold on. One second. So I don't die on here. Alright. If I could choose any race to play in Swtor, who would I like to try? I mean, the ones I want to play are already in here, so it doesn't make much of a difference for me. Not limited to current in-game. Like, the ones I typically play are Sith, like true-blooded Sith, and then the
I was
Zabrak.
successful. I met stiff opposition, but I softened it up.
I wouldn't have wanted to see what they'd do to me once I contacted Korriban and told them I got a Sith Lord killed. So the White Maw finally falls. I wonder, was this the nerve center of their operation, or are their valuables hidden elsewhere?
I found a place called Lorimar in their databanks. It's likely their stash is there.
Lorimar. I wonder if that has to do with the inventor, Lorimar. He was quite a droid maker before he vanished a decade or so back. We should probably send a salvage team to investigate. But seeing as you trusted me with this information, I think I'll mark the area as unsecured until you're finished with it. That way the reclamation service doesn't get first crack.
Sounds good.
I will be there soon.
Thank you. I doubt I could have trusted someone else to bring this operation to a close.
But, yeah, the main reason is the fact that I, when I first started watching, Star Wars, it was basically the, yeah. My first one was actually a pure-blooded Sith. More recently, because I've always been a huge fan of, Maul, because I grew up watching Maul. and I wanted to see a lot more of him, and we didn't get more of him until we ended up having the what books there are of him, and then also the him being brought back on the show. So yeah. Yeah. It's also why I like the Night Sisters. Like, I'd be jealous of Cal Kestis when he, him and, oh, what's her fucking name? Oh, what is her name? Oh. Oh. Maris? I'm blanking on her name, but the chick from, Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. She's pretty awesome. And then there's, of course, Ventress. Ventress is pretty fucking hot. Not gonna lie. She'd kill me, but, I'd be fine with it. Right. Yeah, I grew up on the originals, and then I grew up on the prequels. So all this new crap from the new stuff, I'm not really a huge fan. I've had a mess at the flicks when it was released. Not seen anything else except the Christmas special a few times and some of the Clone Wars. Alright, so you watch the original trilogy, which is 4 through 6. You then watch 1 through 3. Then you go and watch the Clone Wars, and then you can watch anything else after that. You could watch Rebels, not necessary unless you're gonna go and watch the newer stuff, like the shows that they have, like for instance Ahsoka. Pretty good show. They did fantastic with it. You don't need it for anything else, really. Rebels, I mean, they're gonna make more stuff after with Rebels, but still, it's not necessary. But Clone Wars, definitely worth it. And now, if you do Clone Wars, you want to go and watch the micro series, which is the old style 2D version of Clone Wars. That came out back in 2005 after or right before they did episode 3. And I saw episode 3 and 2 in theaters. I remember vividly. Fantastic fucking movie. Literally got told, hey, you're not going to school, we're gonna go see the movie. And I'm like, okay, cool, that works for me. Me and my brother were super excited. I wonder if there's a decent DVD player kicking around in a cupboard somewhere here. Yeah, no, you'd be able to do so. Never hurts to have anything on this. Unless you hurt with this, in which case that's a different story.
You're good to go.
I mean, it is what it is. I would like to play Ithorian Jedi. I haven't really been a huge fan of like the Jedi storylines, but I mean, go ahead, give it a try, give it a shot. I mean, the light side version of the Zabrak are pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, whenever I do it, I do a cyborg.
This is what I've been waiting for.
I don't know, something about a cyborg Jedi just sounds funny. And very interesting. Alright. What have I got? Oh, the one with the horns. Could not tell you off the top of my head. But I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm gonna activate this frickin' thing, aren't I?
I am Heavy Resource Recovery Machine 5. I will not allow you to open the cases. Do you understand?
It's okay. I'm a member of the White Maw.
No exceptions are made for White Maw members. Step away from the cases. Neutralization mode engaged.
Oh. The fuck? Interesting. Or Gruda, my memory fail. Oh. Yeah, it happens, man. Okay, what the fuck was up with that droid? Ugh. Fuck it, we'll go there and then we'll travel there. Don't know why I can't see the damn thing.
At your service, my lord.
And I unlocked it too, so I really don't get why it's not letting me see it. Oh. But if I had to pick a particular creature to have, besides the ones we currently have, that's a good question. What would I do? Huh. It'd be interesting to have a Doug as a Jedi, or a Sith. I think they'd be probably more Sith concerning their nature. A witch? No, a Doug. So you remember the dude who Anakin had to beat in a pod race? The four-legged creature that's kind of tiny?
I found this neural chipset for a battle droid. I think Lorimar designed it.
Yeah,
well,
Doug.
Stamp seems consistent with his work. Wait, it's brilliant.
Except if I'm not mistaken, it's
He solved the traditional
D-O-U-G.
limitations of a chipset brain. Hold on a moment, I need to make a call. Admiral, we've recovered a battle droid neural chipset from the
You're
White
good.
Maw. It's the advancement we've been waiting for.
From the White Maw? What are they doing with tech like that?
They had it hidden in the last known location of the inventor Lorimar.
Lorimar? That would make sense. His robotics always were top-notch.
It's a quad-photonic neural chipset, Admiral. If you put this in a battle droid, it'll think on its feet better than most humans. It could change the course of the war.
Don't mention it.
Thanking you for something on this scale seems trite. But thank you.
I'll get this to the space station at once, and then alert the reclamation service to the area. There's no telling what else they might find in there. And you've delivered it to us on a plate.
Oh. That's the same frickin' stats. Oh. What is that?
This is great, thanks. Hey, thanks.
To Captain Kanan.
Captain Kanan, I recovered these supplies from the ship graveyard. I've been told you need them.
Finally. Been weeks without working equipment. Now if we could only get a decent meal. I'd shake your hand, but I'm sick as a dog. The cold may freeze mucus, but it sure doesn't kill germs. Hoth's a little
There's a
warmer,
whole
thanks to
planet
you.
of them in the Clone Wars series. There is another race that they probably should have put in. You would think that they would have made Wookiees a choice. Because there have been Wookiees that were Jedi. Who else would be a good... What else would be a good one? Trying to think off the top of my head what would be good. What to do for their body type? I mean, they probably would do saber pikes. As for armor, that's a good question. Oh, I guarantee you that's probably why they didn't do it. As for Wookiee, it probably would have been heavy armor. Because that's the only thing they could put on. There would have had to been extra model just for, yeah, probably. I mean, you would think, like, Wookiees were around back then, you know? Oh, you know what would have been a good... Oh. Right. You know what they really should have done? For the bounty hunters, they should have made it so you could choose different types of bounty hunters. Like, you have Transdoshans, you have Mandalorians, you have humans that are normal, like normal humans. You have a bunch of other types, like, for instance, you have the, there's two particular types of different non-humans. They were, bipedal humanoid as well, but they were in the Clone Wars series. And they were two cool, types of interesting people. Like, one of them, she had an antenna as an actual part of her head, and it allowed her to communicate with people. I actually thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, Rodian you would think a Rodian would have been used, even though it's in the game. So yeah, there's some choices that they could have gone with. But yeah, definitely choosing like specific like people like as bound like for certain things like Mandalorians for bounty hunter would have been fantastic. Hell, they could have done it for smuggler too. Sup, Swag? I kind of figured you had disappeared too. I was wondering where Swag was. Swag, meet Devo. Devo is a huge fan of Scourge in particular. But also loves playing as Sith and then certain Jedi. Also informed me that the voice actress for the female Sith apparently is someone that was famous back in the 90s in the UK. Yeah, that's probably why they did that. They also probably went for something that's just easier to do. I don't think they wanted to do something like Wookiees to make it more difficult. We were talking about species that we would have liked to have been in the game. And I brought up Dugs and I brought up Wookiees, and then, you know, there's Trandoshans. There's also, as Devo mentioned, we didn't have Rhodians. Which, that one's a little more surprising. There it is. Natasha Little. Okay, the name sounds familiar, but I don't recognize. I'm blanking on the face. Yes. The towels.
If I die, I'm going to haunt
Oh, she just made you feel things that you never thought you'd feel.
You should rethink your life's goals.
Alright, if you survive the fight.
Kill you, then where would I be?
Okay, sure.
Come on, just let the thing kill the other thing and join our group.
The fight is yours.
Zelen and then serve me.
Yes, kill him. I'm honestly surprised we didn't have... Yeah, Veda's pretty ruthless. I love it. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't get any towels as people we could play as either. Oh. Never mind. Seriously? That's all it took?
pleased to have you along.
Maybe you can help me bone up on my Talsy. Huh, Brunmark?
Okay, sounds good. We'll deal with it then. Just gotta say, are they gonna let me get Vet back as my companion?
Hey there.
They should have a Yoda species. Okay, but in lore, technically, if depending on which one you go off, technically Yoda was actually not even a species. He was a lab experiment. There is that one. So there is that fact that he wasn't necessarily supposed to have his own species, but then later on I think they ended up changing it because they also had a Yoda that was the same species as him on the Jedi Council during the first movie, but they were killed in between the first and second movie. Apparently they died. There's the Legends way that they died, and then there's the new canon way that they died. In Legends, they saved the planet from being destroyed by a group of terrorists trying to blow up the reactor inside the planet and nearly, blowing everything up in the core, and then blowing up Coruscant as a whole. And the new canon way that they did it is that in order for Dooku to pledge himself to Sidious, he had to kill her because she had followed him to the location where they were meeting. So that's how that went. So there's a few things that you gotta go over with that. Depending on which lore you go off of, then yeah. I think it'd still be pretty cool to have a Yoda species, though. But I do like the idea that the only reason he's as old as he fucking is because he's a lab experiment and they had no idea how long he's gonna live. Like, to me, that's just nutty and also really, really cool. Yeah, it actually was a comic thing. So the whole thing of him in the Clone Wars... no, I don't think it was George's ideas. At least not to my knowledge, not from what I remember. But the thing is that the reason why, if you watch the Clone Wars, how in the second to last season, he ends up going to, what's his name? Darth... Oh, who was it? Darth Malachor? He went to Malachor, and he went to a particular, or he went to Korriban, I forget which, and he went to a particular Sith's tomb, and the guy who played Luke, Mark Hamill, he actually voiced the Sith in particular. He was there, and he ended up running into them, and then before that, he actually went and spoke with the Wills. The Wills tested him, and one of his tests was to fight a Sith version of himself, which that Sith version said, I've always been inside you and you know this. So originally he actually was a dark force entity. He was not a light side figure. So supposedly he was a Sith before, or he was a dark force type of individual. And then later, became a Jedi. And one of the oldest, apparently.
You're good to go.
So yeah. The more you know. I love learning lore about Star Wars. It's always fun. Because you learn things that you would never thought you would have learned. Right? Well, then you're gonna absolutely love reading the books, because they come up with a lot of lore. It's also part of why I'm getting into Warhammer 40k lore, because I've been learning the lore and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Oh jeez, yeah, no, I haven't done that.
My eyes are still adjusting, but I have no trouble recognizing you, brave Zerander. The sight warms me.
Master Violet, your ordeal has ended. I only wish I'd heard you reaching out to me sooner.
Do not denigrate yourself. It took great concentration to summon you. All these many years, entombed in this rubble.
Cats, you gotta love
them. Fed off the Force, and have great insights to impart.
I've finally caught up to you, Zerander.
What's this? I sense a presence. Barris.
Indeed. This is Darth Barris's apprentice, come to stop me from returning you to your command. Conserve your strength, Master. My men and I will dispatch this interloper.
It's useless to defy me.
Strong words from someone so drastically outnumbered. I see you've managed to tame that sadistic Tulls. It won't help you. To arms, men! Protect Master Violet at all costs!
You're good to go.
Oh, did he just tell you that you take the... Yeah, right. So if you don't actually have him when you go and meet up with them, he'll still do that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's fine.
Stop, Sith. Had my strength returned before this moment, I would have kept Zerander from engaging you. Now he is down, and your fight has made this chamber unstable. It is nearing an inevitable collapse. You've proven your superiority. Let me bargain for Zerander's life.
My master was very clear. You and Zerander must not survive.
Death is not the only solution. Barris seeks our removal. And I have no desire to return to fight for the Republic. Zerander's young and driven, yet he has only begun to grasp the ways of the Force. In truth, I was the same until being buried on Hoth. Here I command with the Force, to the exclusion of all else.
This means nothing to me.
I should mean nothing to you as well, then. The Force is with me, greater than ever now. I suspect that I could defeat you quite handily, but I'm no longer concerned with the tidings of this galaxy, or these times. I only seek to continue my transcendence.
If that's true, why did you summon Zerander here?
I wanted to share my revelations, and bring him to the same understanding. This excavation site is nearing collapse. Should we battle, we would both be crushed. Allow Zerander and me to be buried here for eternity. Your objective will be met. Our lives will be richer, finding oneness with the Force.
I like the sound of that.
Then save yourself and leave this place before the ceiling crashes down. I will protect Zerander, and prepare
One
myself
thing I
for the
wonder though,
collapse.
so many of the actors in this game were in the OG KOTOR and other Bioware titles.
You have my gratitude, Sith.
No
The
idea.
precise
I guess we'll
lightsaber
find out.
sweep as you exit will cause the cave-in.
I mean, if they now have control over it versus BioWare, I'm hoping that they'll stick with it. I mean, just because it changed, the company's changed over in completely, doesn't mean that they can't, you know, work for both if they need to. But I still hope that they, you know, stick with, you know, our people. Imagine one huge cost of the game is maintaining continuity with the acting rules of our characters for all new expansions. Probably. Yeah, I bet just having to take care of that is quite costly. That's for sure.
No Jedi will be able to stand against you.
But yeah, also the not just the text is better, but the overall quality of the game itself, like the visuals itself, are also increased too. So that's also a plus.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master. Maker knows I do.
Also a limitation, I know that there's an issue doing lockdown as only certain actors had decent quality recordings kit at home with which to work with. Yeah, no, that I understand.
You wanted to talk?
I did it! Maybe you didn't think I could, but I did. A Kubas tracker named Krata found my sister Tiva. Found where she worked, even the name of her boss.
Oh.
She's on Nar Shaddaa. Can you believe that? Krata wouldn't tell me anymore until I paid him, but he found her.
No time like the present?
You are the best. We need to meet Krata the Kubas in a cantina on Nar Shaddaa. I'll settle the bill with him, get the specifics, and then see my sister.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that in a minute.
You have something to tell me?
Yes, Master. I have good news. I've located the Sith I sent who are secretly opposing the Empire. It's unmistakable. They're clearly turning away from the dark side. I hope you'll allow me to reach out and befriend them.
Often come here when I'm off duty. First time I've heard anything interesting. Don't pretend to understand Sith business. But you're not allying with traitorous Sith, are you?
My apprentice has a delightful sense of humor. By befriend, she means behead.
Yes, that's right. Sith who dare betray the dark side will be hunted down and destroyed. The Lieutenant's insinuation is an insult. He'd better take care not to repeat the offense.
Noted. Won't happen again.
Sorry, Master. I was just so excited about my discoveries I forgot myself. I hope he bought it.
Might still be suspicious.
I won't ever mess up like that again, I promise. With your permission, I'll head out to find the light-leaning Sith I'm sensing. It will be so invigorating to unite others like us. We can begin to build a movement.
These Sith will be wary, but I have no doubt your enthusiasm will win them over.
Thank you for your belief in me. I'm off.
Right, companions
Wish
on
me luck,
companions.
Master. Master, I'm barely holding it together. My mission, to unite with the light-leaning Sith, it was awful. They didn't trust me. They thought I was trying to trick them. The confusion I read in them. The fear. I still feel it. What's worse, most of them fled, but a few... They attacked me, and I had to... They forced my hand, Master.
That is truly awful news. I understand your despair, Jacer, but this is not your fault. You tried. No matter the outcome, you did the right thing.
It means so much to me that you're here. I hope your support helps drive the pain away. This has been a difficult lesson. Thank you for your guidance and wisdom, Master.
Yes. Yeah, I myself am not light devoted. I just tend to do whatever makes the most sense, what works the best. Oh my gosh. So the way I view it is like I normally would. The Sith and the Jedi are both wrong. In order to be the most powerful, to be at the apex of the Force, you have to use both. Which means you can't just let your emotions run rampant, and you can't just suppress them, so yeah. You're like a unicorn.
Apprentice, you are looking at a very pleased man. Admiral Monk destroyed. The War Trust, no more. Now, with Jedi Zerender and Master Wyatt neutralized, all of the Republic's most vaunted leaders are no more. Plan Zero is complete.
Where does it leave us, Master?
There is more to discuss. Much of it of a sensitive nature which I do not wish to convey via holo. Return to my chambers here on Drummond Cass immediately.
You're a Sith warrior? You rather tell me that it was also a light side favor? Cool, I can do it that way. It's also light side. Bro, Mark, why are you in my shit? Favorite one is the Zabrak. Oh, yeah, I mean, guaranteed. I did more dark side last time I was doing this, but yeah. Alright, we'll go to Nar Shaddaa, help her get her sister. We'll go from there. Look, I gotta help my girl vet out, okay? Gotta help my girl out. Yeah, gotta keep her happy, you know, yeah. So Hoth is complete, which means we'll be moving on to the next thing, which, if I'm not mistaken, is going to end up leading to the fight between me and his master, and then I believe it's going to be him trying to betray me. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a long time. Okay, that is the one problem I have with the game. My pro is so awful I can't bear to play him. Putrid Hunter. What's the problem with your hunter? Oh, your bounty hunter? Oh, he's that bad, huh? Well, why'd you go and play such a mean bounty hunter then, huh? See, that's just on you. You don't enjoy being around him.
Do you require medical attention?
Wanted to let me guess, the experimentation just went very, 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 very wrong.
Be well. Be well.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
And that's all ended in tears. Oh no. I mean, I've never played the bounty hunter side, so I have no idea who you're talking about. So I have about 40 characters now. The only finished one story arc. Oh wow. Alright, is that including the DLC, or is that all just the story itself?
Theotastic la próxima era. Andra vimos bandimas protescad a videredad.
I've got your credits. You said you had more information about Tiva?
Grata apatiki irprit veritini zavazia zavebe kazis.
You did find her sister, yes?
Araribas algasiscali.
Here are your credits. Now will you please tell me where my sister is?
Patarana ango, mis aka nanom alas protas era. Smarcio pobudas mana ir padre mana narcali.
Fantastic. Thanks. Let's
Chapter
go
3
find this
and make a
crystal
feeble attempt at a story as far as I've made it. Jedi Knight. Okay. Easily distracted. Okay. Yeah, no, I have a buddy who ends up with the same thing, which is why he doesn't play MMOs. At least last I checked.
Crystal? Yeah, cute thing? You looking for work?
I would look fantastic in your outfit. Am I hired?
We're not really that kind of place. Tried it. Didn't work out.
We're not here for a job. We're looking for my sister, Tiva.
Ah, of course. I guess everyone has somebody that loves them.
Yeah, I don't care for those either.
No women, no couples, and no, I don't want to hear any argument.
Tiva?
Let's step back a second and talk about that no couples policy.
Shut up, please. crazy Sith channel turned to mute.
Sena? What the? You're alive?
Despite my best efforts. This is my friend. He's, a Sith Lord.
Is Sena a Twi'lek word for sister or something?
It's my name. Sena. You don't think anyone names their kid Vet, do you? So I'm guessing this wasn't a voluntary, career move.
I've been working here 2 years and it's killing me. I kept thinking I'd get sold again, but I'm too old. Sena, you have to get me out of here.
Wow. Okay. Big favor. Can you buy my sister's freedom?
She has another name. Yeah, apparently.
This should cover it. Go pay your master. You're a free woman.
You see why I hang out with the Sith Lord?
I see. I see. I'll be right back. It's done. I need to get my stuff. I can never thank you enough. Sena, I'll be in touch soon, okay?
Make it soon. Well, that was amazing. Shall we go?
Okay then. Well, guess we'll head back to the ship then. That was quick.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Such a heartwarming evening in the company of the Demon Lord Sith on Twitch. I mean, you know, I gotta help my girl out, you know? Though I was sitting there going like, do I put the moves on the sister and then, you know, claim the sister as mine? Or what, you know? I mean, yeah. I like to make mine a little more entertaining. Because if it's bleak, what's the point in it? You know, it's gotta be interesting. It's gotta be fun. There's gotta be some joy. There's gotta be some fucked up parts. Like, for instance, Vet's friend, I actually screwed her. Oh, yeah. I was like, should we go hang out and mess around? And Vet was actually approved of it. And, you know, after the fact, we had the conversation. She's like, you know, I think I'm jealous. And I'm like, you had no problem with it before? And she's like, yeah, but after the fact. So, yeah. One of those things where you're interested in a girl, she's interested in you, but you're not together, and you go and you fuck her best friend. She's happy for her friend, but she's not happy with you.
Hail to the Emperor! More importantly, hail to you, Master.
Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just pop over like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. God damn, Devo. I appreciate it. Holy fuck. I never expect anyone to ever frickin' sub to me, so you're going to be back, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know now. I never expect anyone to freaking subscribe to me, nor do I ever ask for it. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it quite a bit. Honestly, you're the second person to ever actually subscribe to me. So, congratulations.
The Force is a weapon. I will show you how to wield it.
I can't type, but luckily that's not a prerequisite for Twitch gas bagging.
I'm back, Master.
There is no time to waste, apprentice. Listen up. Plan Zero was always my desire. I've been whispering in my master Darth Vengean's ear for years. Inciting full-scale war was but one goal. The other was the downfall of Darth Vengean, so that I may ascend to his seat.
Making an enemy of a Dark Council member isn't the wisest thing.
I have patiently waited and carefully set the stage.
Yeah, I actually have to mate the badges, so I'm gonna be honest on that. I haven't even done that. I don't even know how to.
Head. A strike against him now would be met with universal support. How would you like to face off against one of the 12 most powerful Sith in the galaxy?
What's in it for me?
As I move up, you move with me. And the rewards increase at every step. There's another wrinkle. Darth Vengean's apprentice, Lord Drog, has been secretly working for me, which Vengean discovered before I could recall him. Vengean's rage is growing. You must free Drog and face Darth Vengean together.
I can handle Vengean myself.
I applaud your confidence, apprentice, but you will need Drog to even forge access to Vengean. Drog knows Vengean's weaknesses and how to breach his inner sanctum.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Administer this resuscitation drug to Drog. It will restore his strength. It will take both of you to overcome Vengeance.
Trust me, I'll figure it out at
Free
one
the
point.
apprentice and destroy the master. Be off.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna go fight him. Cool. This ought to be interesting. Don't get behind that. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's a fucking huge ass fucking place. Making our move.
Always does the trick.
Ah. Going in here and saving his ass.
Nobody better mess with us now.
Lord Drag, Barris sent me. I'm administering a resuscitation stimulant.
I'm grateful to you and to Barris. I look forward to serving him directly once Darth Vengeance has been destroyed.
We have been ordered to do just that.
Then we'd better begin. Vengeance grows more powerful every moment. He's in his inner sanctum, communing with the dark side, channeling his rage and power. We have to confront Darth Vengeance there, but it won't be easy to access.
There's nothing I can't handle.
Good. We need to be ready for anything. I know Darth Vengeance well. He'll have tricks up his sleeve.
All
3
right,
outer
let's
rings
take
of this
care of it.
compound must be breached before we can reach the inner sanctum. Then a key is needed to enter. It's Darth Vengeance's personal key, but I made a copy and hid it. I'll retrieve the key while you break through the outer rings.
Then I'll meet you at the gates to Vengeance's inner sanctum.
You run the gauntlet of Darth Vengeance security. I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deliver the key. You'll see. We'll make a great team.
Yeah. I don't expect much from you. Got the key card. Cool.
Better mess with us now.
Here, we'll go in through here. Jesus. He just did not want to go down. Oh.
Nobody better mess with us now. Sure. Why not?
You're every bit as proficient as Barras said.
I don't like false praise, Drog.
Then believe that it's sincere. I almost didn't make it. There were traps in the passages. I got the key, but Darth Vengeance probably knows we're coming.
We will take him down, whether he is prepared or not.
I will feed off your confidence. If I should fall, I want you to know it was an honor to fight and die alongside you.
Okay.
Ah, the apprentices of Darth Barras. Drog, I will enjoy bleeding you anew. And you. Before you arrived, Barras was but a bit player. He would be nowhere without you.
That assessment is where our common ground ends, Vengeance.
Your talents are wasted on that man. It sickens me. Your master doesn't deserve you. He's a coward, pushing buttons from the darkness. You and I are people of action.
Sounds like you want to forge an alliance with me.
No, that hadn't crossed my mind. I can handle Barras on my own. Still, it tickles me to imagine your master's expression if I came at him with you by my side.
Why would anyone leave Barras for someone he's so easily duped? So easily exposed?
Enough of you. No, I will show everyone what it means to cross me. Barras and everything with his stink must perish.
You've been with Barras the longest, so you stink the most.
You both die now!
You're good to go.
Man, you didn't do shit.
For years, I've dreamed of vanquishing Darth Vengeance. Glad to have had a hand in it. He fought hard and well.
He seems surprised by your strength, Drag.
I always held back in his presence. Something Barras told me to do. I have no delusions I would have survived this battle if it wasn't for you. This is your victory. You, Barras, and I will be unstoppable.
Someday, this will be our fate.
I predict that day won't come for a very long time. There are things I must clean up here for Barras. I will meet you back at his chambers.
Alright. Cool. I don't see why those shield arrays are still up. Should have been deactivated by the time we were done. You are not eligible to enter. Gee, I wonder why.
You are strong, but you could be stronger.
Maybe it's level based for the speeder.
Look upon me, apprentice. You have never seen me so pleased.
I mean, I can't see
And
anything
look
with that
around
face,
these
with the mask,
chambers
so.
one last time. The humble trappings of yesterday. With our dismantling of Darth Vengeance complete, I assume his seat on the Dark Council and return to Korriban.
Have our efforts propelled the Council toward full-scale war?
Indeed. Plan Zero and Vengeance's doomed attempt to claim the Fringe Worlds have triggered war. The Treaty of Coruscant is no more. We ascend together, apprentice. Only our combined strengths can propel us to the height of power. Ah, the third side of this triumvirate arrives. Lord Drog, welcome home.
It's been a long time, Master. I'm ready to join the front line.
There is a war to win. What is your command, Master?
Now that I'm on the Dark Council, we are perfectly positioned to bring the Republic to its knees, to shape the galaxy as we wish. Go and enjoy this victory, my apprentices, but be ready for my call. I will not sit idle long.
All right.
You're good to go.
I wandered, but now I have returned to you. Okay, welcome back. You just missed me killing Darth Vengeance, his master. Right, yeah, it happens. Sometimes you just don't have enough room to be able to put that much. Alright.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
We'll take the scenic route. Failed lurker. I mean, you know, it could be worse. Holy shit, I got 9 people watching right now. Holy shit. I haven't had this many watching in a long time. Hope everyone's enjoying. Even though we're just chilling right now. Not really stressing. Though, we got a conversation with Vega here pretty soon. Yeah, let's all get on the ship. Gonna find out what the girl wants. Maybe she wants to get down and dirty. You never know. I think this is where we finally end up deciding that we're gonna be a thing, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Fucking love this ship. I really do. All it reminds me is The Force Unleashed. Yeah, chill. Yeah, that's literally all it is. You just chilling and relaxing.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky troll.
What's on your mind, Ved?
I've been talking to Tiva. First thing she did after you freed her was start trying to find Mother. I'm helping where I can.
How goes the search?
Aggravating. Standard Imperial databases aren't any help. Mother wasn't that old when she had us. She has to be alive.
Force Unleashed 1 and 2 are
Anyway,
amazing.
mainly wanted to thank you for Tiva. Nobody would ever guess what a wonderful person my Sith Lord friend was.
Why are we still using friend? When's Lover coming up?
So, what happens now?
Master, have you noticed how much more effective in battle I've become? In light of my failure reaching out to the light side Sith, I have rededicated myself. Your example has helped me. My mind is clearer than it's ever been. My powers feel amplified.
What are you experiencing? Give me examples.
I'm anticipating attacks with greater certainty. And when I use my special power, things are more distinct with much less effort. It's all thanks to your guidance, Master.
Right. I mean, I know what happens, it's just been so fucking long.
Apprentice, it is customary to bow when in the presence of a member of the Dark Council.
Yes, my master.
Rise, my faithful servant. We are at war. The Dark Council has placed me in charge, and battles are being waged across the galaxy. You and Lord Jog will oversee the most crucial confrontations. Jog is already deployed, and now I shall unleash you.
Where am I being sent?
We've caught wind of a secret plot that threatens to undermine the advantage you helped deliver on the planet Quesh. The conflict for resources on Quesh remains the most important of the fringe systems. This Republic plot must not succeed.
That's where I took out General Monk and seized the Quesh venom supply.
Ancient history now. Commander Olean will brief you. He awaits your arrival at the Forward Command Center on Quesh.
Yes,
I found myself nostalgic, sending my most prized apprentice off to war. This is the culmination of everything we've done.
More greatness awaits us, Master.
Indeed, my friend. I bid you farewell.
Ominous with that farewell. What's the question, Devo? I mean, depending on the question, maybe. I don't know. Do I open another bottle of Plonk and properly dedicate myself to vegetating or attempt a semblance of restraint? I don't know. Up to you. Depends. Do you have anything going on in the next, 8 hours that you need to, take care of, or are you gonna be heading to bed after this? Depends on what you're doing. I mean, if you don't have anything important to do, by all means, you can do that. Only sleep. Yeah. I mean, going into a vegetative state might help.
Commander Olean, I am here on Darth Barris's order. Bring me up to speed.
Not a minute too soon. All indications are that the enemy has been ready to strike for some time. If my reports are correct, they have us dead to rights.
Right? Cuddling with the cat's always good.
This long.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
An elite Republic task force has found a cavern that tunnels beneath this command center. They've set explosives that will destroy the center and disrupt all Imperial military operations and communications on the planet.
Only a fool sits and waits for death.
My hands are tied, my lord. Operations here cannot be moved nor abandoned, and all my forces are engaged on the front. I sent what soldiers I had to search the cavern, but the survivors returned with blaster burns for their efforts. Here are rough coordinates of our best guess. Good luck.
I really do like how they created very different tattoos of the Civ Zabrak and the regular Zabrak, right? They did really good with this. Like, there's a lot of small details they went into that they just did fantastic with. Also, for the Twi'lek, the only real thing this game was missing... Oh, god damn it, don't start with that. I hated that poncho from the frickin' Jedi Fallen Order. And I know the guy who plays Kel Kestis loves ponchos, but nah. I don't care for ponchos. I was actually happy that it wasn't a main issue in the second game. But he does get it back. You hated loose poncho? Kel, yeah, Kels. I don't remember. Did Luke have a poncho? Am I, like, going crazy? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll have to hang to the hangar to rendezvous with Han Chewie. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We didn't have that. Yeah, I completely forgot that Luke had a poncho. Fuck you guys. No more of that bullshit.
Has our mysterious problem been solved? Are we active? Sir, best guess is yes. All systems appear to be online. Your detonator should be live. Then let's pack up. We'll blow this cavern on the Imperial Command Center sky high.
You're not going anywhere.
Too late. We've been discovered. Stow it. We knew this was a possibility. Sith. I'm prepared to detonate even if it means we all die. You just wandered into your own funeral. Throwing the switch! What? No, come on, detonate. Detonate!
Yeah, no.
If you want to die, let me oblige you.
Men, hold the line. I'll try a reset.
now.
Must detonate. Work! Blasted work!
This is a mercy killing.
For the Republic.
Yep.
Well, well, well. Well done. Mission accomplished, eh?
You were eavesdropping somehow.
As a matter of fact, I was. Captain Trajan was sent here by one of Barris's Republic moles. The explosives he set up were not wired to the captain's detonator. I have the real detonator. An elaborate trap for you.
Oh.
So, Barris is stabbing me in the back.
Our master prides himself on being one step ahead of everyone. That includes you. He knew someday you would rise against him. You were his fiercest. I consider it a privilege that he's allowed me to pull the trigger.
Be a man and face me in the flesh.
While the thought of personally beheading you is a delight, we're leaving nothing to chance.
Ah, nice.
Barris sends his regards. Goodbye.
Interest justified. Shall I revive?
Offer no help. We must be sure. His worth will be established by surviving the trek to safety. We will wait at the command center exactly 1 day for our proof.
Personally beheading. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely gonna take his head. The only ones I've played have been this one, the Jedi Knight, and I think I started a Smuggler? I don't remember. And I did Trooper for a little bit. Out of them, definitely enjoy the Sith Warrior, obviously. And then I actually did enjoy the Trooper. The Jedi Knight, it was boring, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't in love with the story. But I do look forward to trying the, like actually going through and playing more to the Bounty Hunter. And I also plan to do the Imperial Spy as well. So, I plan to do those. Either way, I plan to have fun. I do not have the space. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the consular, from what I've been told, is just very lackluster.
We are impressed. You are worthy to be the Emperor's wrath.
All I want to know is whether you will help me kill Darth Barris and Lord Drag.
Our purpose coincides with that desire exactly. Look on me. I am Servant 1. This is Servant 2. We are the Emperor's hand. The Dark Council runs blind. We alone oversee the Emperor's will in the galaxy.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We sampled the Wrath some time ago.
The Emperor tasks the Hand with a great undertaking, and you are to become his wrath. Darth Barris seizes power against the Emperor's wishes. He must be stopped.
All of my resources are dedicated to Barris's destruction.
The betrayer has motivated the Wrath.
Since the Treaty of Coruscant, the Emperor has withdrawn from the known galaxy,
I mean,
preparing for
yeah,
a great cause.
I would agree. From what I've heard, it's been
and now
it's kind of like
the Emperor speaks through him. If the Dark Council declares him the voice of the Emperor, he will have supreme power over the Empire.
What is the voice of the Emperor?
The voice is the conduit for the Emperor's words. The Emperor chooses one being to physically embody. This being is the voice. It is obeyed as the Emperor himself.
But the true voice has been silenced.
And in its absence, there is nothing to deny Barris's claim. Some on the Council truly believe, others see an advantage in supporting him, and Barris plots against those who oppose him.
The threat dies when Barris dies.
He is too powerful to confront now.
The Wrath must build before reaching pitch.
Your crew awaits you at your ship. They have been informed of these developments. Barris means to force the Council to bow, but he believes you to be dead. That is our advantage. Return to your ship, and we will advise you what can be done to thwart him.
Yeah, I never played the consular. I think my buddy was playing it, but I wasn't, so I'm not really familiar with it. Yeah, I've been told that we're getting some pretty crazy changes from what I could tell. Like, it seems as if we're getting a bit of an overhaul from the looks of it.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master.
Roth, your first opportunity to tear down what Barris creates is on Belsavis, a planet that was hidden from the Empire until recently. We are sending coordinates, and will advise you when you've arrived.
Okay.
My lord, when Servant 1 contacted the ship in your absence, I didn't know what to make of it. So it's true. You've been chosen as the Emperor's wrath. And we now fight against Darth Barris.
Didn't care for old man Barris anyway.
You have maneuvered even closer to the heart of the Empire. Great strides can be made.
I don't know. Those hand weirdos kinda creep me out. You sure you want to sign up for this?
Everything has changed, Vet. My old master is my new enemy.
Great. I'll update my scorecard.
My lord, the ship is
Yeah,
ready for departure.
everything's gonna look so much better, I
I'll wait your
honestly
word.
think. So, I'm excited. Ooh. Get to talk to the girl.
Hello
Which is
there.
a position
Hey,
Scourge used to do.
Don't worry. I'm not going to get silly again. I've had time to think.
Oh.
It's not my place to judge why you're attracted to me. I just have to decide if you treat me like I want to be treated.
Just tell me how to make you happy, Vet. I'll be right there.
This is new territory for me. Need to open a Huttese plasma lock? That I know, but this...
It doesn't have to be complicated.
Wow. Okay. Yes, that. All right. More of that later.
Yeah.
For now, back to business. Yes?
I actually managed to watch the Swtor live stream before the actual update, but I forgot the other stuff already. Yes, the new area.
I have docked with the Belsavis space station.
Roth, Belsavis has been the Republic's best-kept secret, hidden even from the Hand.
The disappeared reappear.
The planet has been a prison for the galaxy's most dangerous criminals and many presumed dead Sith agents.
It houses the blood of the betrayer.
It has the blood of the betrayer.
I struggle to understand what he says.
Yes.
Servant 2 has been exposed to the Emperor.
Yeah.
He now sees the galaxy differently than
I will
most.
take care of it.
It was Servant 2 who realized what was happening on Belsavis.
Morning.
When the prison manifests were leaked, Varys discovered that Darth Ekage, his sister, was alive and imprisoned there.
The blood of the betrayer.
Darth Ekage was a member of the Dark Council and leader of the Sith infiltrators. If she is reunited with Varys, many more will bow to him.
If she's Barris's blood, I will destroy her.
The betrayer's blood must be spilled.
To crack the door to Belsavis, the Emperor has directed the guardsmen to coordinate extractions from the prison planet. A clever cover. Get authorization to shuttle to the surface and compel the Imperials to reveal Barris's agents. Stop them from releasing Darth Ekage.
Alright, sounds fun. Okay, with that, I'm actually gonna end it for the night. It's time to get some rest, because I will be hanging out with the friends and playing cards today, so at least that's the plan. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe streaming again tonight, like late tonight, so I'll see you guys then. Y'all take it easy, okay? Have a good night.